hello. Hello. I'm here.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
We're gonna go and do the next, Nicole. Bit. Nicole room. And then... what else do we have to do? Then we're gonna do this technical martial challenge, and then we might do some Milliastras, and do this new thing that's up here, and this. Yeah. And then we might go play some Overwatch. Because I want to get that name card before the end of season. And I've got a ways to go.
I thought Nicole would be waiting for us inside. Isn't she home today?
No.
Oh, it looks like this door can be pushed open. Do you think she's inside one of her rooms? We should go in and take a look.
Probably. Most likely. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh. Hello, Nicole.
Nicole!
Oh, there's a note.
Weird. She's not here either.
Are you in my studio already? Did you
Yes.
notice my flower collection? I've been growing samples I collected from all over the world.
Beautiful.
I'm afraid I can't tear myself away right now. I've opened a stall in Fontaine selling sculptures.
Oh. Do you want us to help?
No thanks. This is my only chance to put pen to paper, even if I'm mostly just writing down numbers. But I know it's not often you get the time to visit, so feel free to start without me. By the way,
Okay.
I left you a scroll. I think I put it next to a statue of a finch near the west wall. Why don't you see if you can find it?
Found it!
Then let my silent guide help you on your way. Good luck!
Okay. Place statues, pots, and other objects on their corresponding bases. Once all objects are correctly placed, you will pass Nicole's trial. Check the scroll to get placement hints anytime. Ah, we don't need the scroll for hints. I will pick these up though. I feel like I... Someone's making a mess. Okay. No, we don't need a hint. Bah to the hint. Pot. Oh, you want me to actually... But I don't need a hint. Let that bird walk the field at leisure, while plants thrive atop the plinth. Hang on, I have to go see what one of my cats is doing. I'll be right back. Okay. Let that bird walk the field at leisure, while plants thrive atop the plinth. Okay. Excellent. Feather. Alright. I guess I need the hint to know what it wants me to do. I can probably guess though. If you wish to end the conflict, then have one ascend to the heights while the other reposes upon low ground. Uh-oh. One shall have the high ground. The flowers in wild fields and the fruit of the earth shall bring comfort to the creature who dwells in the valley low. That doesn't seem right.
Do you need some help?
Nope.
Let me
nope,
just make a
nope,
few little adjustments to your
Nope.
scroll.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm good. Heck. I need to...
This one's in the right place too.
I was gonna say. The blue shall draw near to the skies. The pale pink seeks refuge in dark corners. The pale yellow should be a neighbor to the roots. Gaze in the direction of the voice, yet none were left to sing on temple grounds. The... Shit. The blue... Was it the blue for the sky? The pale pink in the shadows? And the yellow to the roots? Nope. That's incorrect.
Looks like it worked.
Hey, my memory is fantastic. I got worried.
Congratulations! Now, let me take a look. Mm-hmm. Good job.
Oh.
Unlike the current witch's garden, I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time.
So many angels. It looks like you were super popular, Nicole.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but everyone used to love listening to my stories, especially the ones about living among humans. sending them omens and guiding them to build great civilizations. Every time I got to a good bit, the other angels would stop what they were doing and hold their breaths, hanging on to my every word. You couldn't hear so much as a harp string tremble or a paintbrush scratch on the surface of a canvas. And then, the interwoven colors and hues would bloom. There would be music and light illuminating everything in its golden splendor. A rapture of jubilation and joy.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it was, Paimon. It was. Even though those wonderful days are gone, life remains full of happy surprises. Wait a second. Someone actually had the gall to steal my sculptures while I was reading my newspaper? Oh, that's it for you, my foolish little friend. I'm going to guide you all the way to the fortress of Meripede.
Uh-oh. Good luck. Well, let's go do a thing. If Lady Nefer is right, the expert we've been waiting for should be arriving at any moment. Kazuha! Indeed, Mr. Yep, that's a name that I know how to pronounce. Siich. I butchered that so badly. Probably. The evening wind has already carried word of her presence. Greetings to you, Saphira and Paimon. It's been a while. Yay! I love this boy. Seeing you both in such good spirits truly gladdens me. Kazuha? Is that you? Long time no see.
Wow, didn't expect to see you here in Nodcry, let alone chatting with a lightkeeper. Hold on a second. Why does everything feel kind of tense around here?
That is hardly surprising. The competition is at its climax, and the masters of martial arts who have gathered here from various lands are now waiting for the final result.
A competition? Of martial arts?
That's right. Welcome to the finals of the Nodcry Technical Martial Challenge. In contrast to a freewheeling, anything-goes style of combat, the emphasis in this championship is on competitors' use and mastery of weapon techniques. That's why our committee asked the Adventurers Guild to bring in a master swordsman from the Crux Fleet as our consultant.
Oh, it's all coming together now. So you're a judge for the competition this time, Kazuha?
That is correct. I was a little surprised myself. I did not expect word of the Crux clash to reach Nodcry.
You can't just walk across the screen, buddy.
I will feed you in a second. Can you wait until I finish reading this? Okay? I won't start anything until... until you're fed, okay?
If you can wait your little fuzzy butt, I'll be with you in a minute.
I know you've been waiting for ages. You're like, when's dinner? I'm hungry. Captain Beto and the others were just at a trade show in Nashatown. Now that their business here is concluded, they are unlikely to come back anytime soon. As for myself, I presently have some leisure time and possess a measure of experience from the Crux Clash. For that reason, I accepted Mr. invitation. Thanks to Mr. Kazuha's keen eye and his almost perfectly impartial judgment, we've been able to make good calls, even in the most chaotic matches. But now, we've run into a problem. Each of the 3 finalists has their own strengths, and none of them can overcome the other's techniques. At this rate, they could fight for days and still yield no result.
No result? In a competition? Oof, Paimon's never heard of that before.
In my opinion, we would do well to proceed with that plan. Agreed. We'll have to rely on our expert among experts here to resolve our problem.
Moi? Huh? What's going on? Why is Saphira the star here all of a sudden?
If you were to demonstrate a portion of your skill, it might be enough to break the stalemate.
Do you want me to put on an exhibition match?
No, not quite. As the champion of the Crux Clash, and a true master of martial arts, you will serve as the final trial to determine the victor. You will face each of the 3 finalists in turn, and no, you behave yourself. Sorry, my cat was about to do something illegal.
I am not finished reading.
You wait. You will face each of the 3 finalists in turn, and we will assess them based on the challenge they present to you. The finalist who achieves the highest score will be crowned champion. And to recognize your contribution, we'll award you half of the original prize money as compensation.
That's a rather unheard of solution, Paimon thinks. But it'll definitely break the deadlock, and we'll come out better on the other side too. Pretty neat solution, Kazuha.
I have to admit, I've never seen anything like this before. It's certainly a novel approach. That settles it then. Thank you for doing this, Saphira. Each of your 3 opponents has their own signature skill, and I am confident you will enjoy the bouts and demonstrate the bearing of a true champion at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll read that in a second.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. He is looking at me with intensity. prepared to clean up a mess soon. One of my cats proceeded to inhale like half his dinner. He just slurped it up in his mouth. While you will not be able to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, you will have new abilities. Parry! Oh no! And hone technique. While holding to parry, you will raise your weapon in a defense stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. A successful parry of your opponent's attack also reduces their toughness. If you parry just as your opponent launches their attack, it will trigger a perfect parry. Oh god. Don't do this to me. Which completely negates the damage you would have taken otherwise. Gain even more spirit and reduce your opponent's toughness more when you perform perfect parry. Right. Successfully performing a parry accumulates spirit. Spirit will only accumulate over time in friendly test spars. After spirit reaches a certain amount, you can use honed technique to significantly reduce your opponent's toughness and interrupt their current action. Great. What am I playing? Where the wind blows, or where the wind goes, or Expedition 33 right now? In this challenge, opponents will have a special toughness, which makes it more difficult to hurt them with normal attacks. Successfully parrying an opponent attack using it can chip away at their toughness, lower and toughness 0 and leave them exhausted state where I'm gonna assume I also have this toughness meter. When your opponent is exhausted, approach them and use a normal attack to perform a powerful strike, which deals a large amount of damage and reduces their max toughness. If after a while you do not perform a powerful strike, your opponent will exit the about to use a skill. The weapon will shine brightly, perform perk parry. Oh, this will be good with 268 ping. This will be good. I
really want to go traveling.
I can't wait for the lag to screw with me here. I can't wait. We just went through that, didn't we? Okay. Are you ready? Let's begin. Ooh! Ow. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Ow! Okay, we have a problem. Hang on. Oh. Okay, okay. I get the pattern. I get the pattern. Ow. Damn it. Okay, I haven't been using the horn skill. Oh! Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. You know, hang on. There we go. I'm getting it.
I'm starting to understand. Okay.
Oh god, what is that? Oh god. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god, I've gotta wait. What is it? I've gotta do Galmaru informal trail. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh wait. What is with this tension? Ow! Ow! Oh, I might be. Oh no! Oh, I might be screwed.
What was that?
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh god. Ow! that. I'm not doing it. And the time. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh god. I said why? Damn it.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Joyous times, please.
Oh god.
Look out! Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Joyous times, please. Apologies. Look out! Joyous times, please.
too late.
Joyous times lead. Apologies, gout.
Ow.
Joyous times lead. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Okay. I'll just unlock all the friendly spas, and then I'll go back and try and perfect them.
Use of force authorized.
Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I'm not gonna end up doing it. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it at the last second? Oh, I did it at the last second. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it. You have to be like super precise. And it's annoying. Okay, let's go. I love this intense scene just before the fight. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Yeah. The banquet must please remain seated. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Ow.
Prior consideration. Look out. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Banquet must go on. Forgive
Oh dear.
my-
No, no! Oh! I was going so well!
Ah! I was going so well.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Pardon me. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my discourtesy. Banquet must go on. Apologies.
Oh,
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous time to leave. Yeah. Look out. Ha. Please remain seated. Joyous time.
oh dear.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Apologies.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Shush, I mean,
Please appreciate my sincerity.
oh, thank
The
you for the follow.
banquet is
Whoever
nearing
just
its
did that.
end. Joyous time to leave. Please remain seated. The banquet must go. Please remain
Oh god.
seated.
Oh
Joyous
god.
time to leave. Yeah. Yeah. Forgive my
Oh god. Oh god.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times out.
Ow.
Banquet must go on. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Please remain seated. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Oh no.
The banquet is nearing its end. Pardon me. Forgive my disturbed apologies. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
I'm not gonna do this. Oh.
Is not the. Damn it.
And, I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Please remain seated. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Dang it.
Gout. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Banquet must please remain seated. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Apologies. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Banquet must go. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Beautiful! Beautiful! We did it! Okay, I'm gonna eat my own words here, but the dog seems harder than the two humans here. I also haven't tried the formal version of this man. So I very likely am about to eat my own words.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks like fools!
Ow!
You don't
Ow!
know what's good for you!
Ow! Ow! Nope!
I warn you! Looks like fools!
Ow!
What's good for you?
This is gonna be bad.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Ow.
Use
Ow.
of force authorized.
Ow! knows what that is. I did eat my words. Alright. Let's try again.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Bastard. Ow.
I warn you! Looks like the fool! You don't know what's good for you!
Ow, ow, ow. Just hit me. Hello, Shinobi D. You're just in time to watch me fail over and over and over again to try and perfect this.
I warn you! Looks like fool!
I can't touch it.
For you.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm so gonna die.
I warn you! Looks like fool!
Oh no, goodbye.
No!
Oh, okay.
Use of force authorized.
Okay.
I warn you! Looks like fool! You
Ow.
don't know what's good for you!
Oh, I pressed it.
I warn you! Looks like violence!
Ow, ow.
I hate peppers so much. My night is going well. You think I can do this in the last? Oh no, he's gonna. Oh, can I do it? Oh, I did it! I did it! Yes! In the last 9 seconds! Amazing. Now the only one I have left to perfect is the dog.
Doki doki. Go, Maru. Alright.
Oh my god. Let me do the thing. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it! I've only got 7 seconds left! Dang! I wasn't sure if I could. Parry, Come on. Yes! So all their moves are parryable. I thought that the others were, like, not parryable. But I dodged them all. I did it! Leave the domain. I'm happy with that. I believe you have already made up your mind, Saphira? Let me recall my lines. This has been a truly spectacular and thrilling competition, and now it is time to announce the results. We would like to invite our final trial warden, Saphira, to name the champion from among the 3 finalists.
Huh? So Saphira gets to choose the final winner? Whoa. This has to be a first. Looks like Saphira has become the most important judge in this challenge.
Oh. Well, I gotta give it to the pup. He was the one that took me the longest to sort of complete, even though he was probably supposed to be the easiest, but he's also very cute. And I have a weakness for cute animals. The winner is the cutest little pup, Gaomaru.
Oh yeah, Paimon agrees that Gaomaru was the strongest of them all, too. There's definitely a bit of Taromaru in that pup. Oh! Great job, Gaomaru. Your hard work has paid off in the most glorious way.
My sincerest congratulations to our friends from Inazuma. This is a well-deserved win. I agree. Our peppy little Ninken here was quite a force to be reckoned with indeed. While we're not holding a grand prize ceremony, I'd say that you all value practical combat and tend to keep a low profile in your daily lives anyway. The honor coming from Saphira herself. This honor coming from Saphira herself is just about the highest honor one can receive in Nodcry, and one that far surpasses ordinary trophies and medals.
You folks are probably the very first in the whole of Teyvat to receive a prize from Saphira in this manner.
We do not need any pomp or ceremony. This is more than enough. Is that so, Budanova? Of course. Maybe my people can host the challenge the next time and make it an even bigger affair. We should have at least 100 competitors in the qualifiers to start with. That way, we might be able to discover some unknown or unaffiliated talents. That makes a lot of sense. The Bombardiers will be pleased to organize something like this. I shall write a proposal for Major Valerie.
The Shumatsuban will also be organizing this thing. Will also if organizing this thing is going to cost tens of millions of mora, then never mind. But the Ningen troop will take part nevertheless.
Woo! I thank each and every one of you for your kind offers. However, it is my opinion that once a competition like this is held and funded by a powerful faction, things may be a little different. Would any of you be able to resist the temptation to recruit any unaffiliated competitor who performs well, for example?
Kaza, do you mean?
That's right. The best candidate to host a competition like this would be the relatively neutral Adventurers Guild.
Yes. We have to keep the competition free of any other interests.
Or he's right, the competition must be held only for competition's sake, nothing. Yeah.
Yes, we have to keep the competition free of any other interests. Yeah, Paimon thinks she gets it too. Allow Paimon to state things bluntly then. Although the two Fatui contestants this time round have been really polite, some of your colleagues can be super mean and even get right to attacking us without giving us the chance to speak. If the Fatui end up running this competition, who's to say they won't end up recruiting the top finishers? And that means we'd basically be helping you scout out talent to fight against us.
There's no denying that now. I hear what you two are saying, but I can't make any promises on behalf of the others. Different units have different missions and ways of doing things, and the words of this mere junior officer do not hold much weight.
Mr. Kaitahara makes a valid point, and Saphira and Paimon's concerns are just as understandable. Alright, you two. Stop scheming and just enjoy the thrill of combat, like Galmaru over here.
Ruff, ruff! You're right. You're right. A foot soldier like me should leave matters like this to my senior officers and focus solely on combat. The next time we face off, you can expect to see improvements in my skills.
And I will make sure to bring enough cake for everyone.
Oh yeah, let there be cake! But let's not let it be a lie. That's a completely different game. Oh, I have enough to make a poll. Nice. Waking up and playing Genshin first thing in the morning. Feels good. So, question. What do you recommend? I don't have either of these characters. I hardly have... I don't know which one to pull for. And I've tried both of them. Both of them are very good. I like them both. I have characters that all work well with them. I do really like Mafwika. She's very cool. A good try for her. There's no guarantee I'll get her, but you know. Yeah. His character is really cool, which is why I'm also just like, I probably will like him. But also, I also want the new characters, because a lot of the new characters have hidden things in the game that you can't unlock unless you have that character, and that irritates the hell out of me. But I have let Mavuika pass me by before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, though it'll probably come around in a rerun fairly quickly. like her. I have...
Oh,
I have... Auroron, Aoife, Shilernin, which I haven't finished building. I'll go back to building my Nalan characters. Gina and the other one. Yansan. No. Absolutely detest listening to characters drink and eat. One day I will have you on my team. One day. And then I can give you your goddamn sword. Well, it's not his sword, but it's a sword related to his story. Heck it. I'm gonna do this. Damn it. Damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, you would give me that. That better not be the only purple you're giving me. It is, isn't it? I'll just... Yep. Well, rip my primos. Rip. Wouldn't that be wild if you could trade characters? Or if it worked like in, I don't know if you know the game called Warframe, where you could trade for, like, you could build, no, it wouldn't work the same way Warframe is building suits of armor. This is just collecting people for your team. It would be weird that way.
my time with
Who's
the
your
Spina
who's your
taught me
favorite
that
character in
carrying
Warframe?
An unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
By character I mean Warframe. Who's your favorite Warframe? I really have nothing left to do. Oh, I have LOHEN's story. I suppose I could do that. That is a thing. I'll do that Millie Astra stuff later.
do it. Let's do it.
My favorite is Gome. I like all the status effects and her strings and stuff. And she's cool looking.
Whee!
What is going on over there? A close second is Cora. I don't play on PC, I play on Xbox, but I can use mouse and keyboard with Xbox. But I prefer using controller. Just feels nicer on my hands. Ooh! I walked into it. Please be voice.
It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
He's gonna put on a show. Hydroid is... I love Hydroid. Hydroid's very, very cool. And also that reminds me... Actually, I changed my mind. I don't know how I completely forgot about her, but close second would probably be Ureli, actually. Not Hydroid. Sorry. Hydroid reminded me of Ureli. So yeah, it would be Kome, Ureli, Cora, and then Varuna are all lumped into my favorites. I can't believe I forgot Ureli. She holds a special place in my heart as, like, getting me back into Warframe, like, years ago. And I had a while ago I finally built Hydroid for myself and was like, oh, he's fun. Apparently he was even more fun when you could suck people into your puddle. But they changed him. He's still pretty good though. Alright, what show is Kaya putting on? Turning into a puddle is fun.
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
An award ceremony?
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But, in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements.
Sorry. how I'm the honorary knight?
You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too.
No
Let me
need.
think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
No. It's fine. It's been so long anyway.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
You might actually have a point there.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Oh,
Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
whose record?
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc.
I don't think he cares.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
I don't think he'll care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm guessing he won't make any face.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Oh, we're playing name games, are we? You're up, Paimon.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Your skills are fading, Paimon.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent?
Benevolent?
How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
Is there something you need from me?
The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka?
Oh, does
What
he?
important business would he have with us?
Maybe looking for an excuse to slack off? Or maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Let's go see him just in case. Talk to you later, Kaya.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
Oh, we'll remember. I was gonna say, when I think Lohen, I don't think benevolent. So I can't wait to hear the story. They've got the reasoning behind wanting to behind the benevolent title.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps... are you even listening?
Nope.
Okay, no objections.
Lohen!
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
The epitome
Hey,
of
get back
benevolence.
here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master. So don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't
You're
look so
one to
worried.
talk.
I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you... I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of has just arrived.
So is that why you borrowed Varka's name to summon us here?
I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Oh, Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, alright?
Okay.
There's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
Alright, speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Paimon. Don't do it. Don't do it, Paimon. Look at those stars in her eyes. What kind of custom is that? What kind of friend are you talking about?
That's a lot of friendship.
I received
Paimon,
an
don't do
allowance
it.
for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think?
What about those problems that you mentioned?
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Oh my god. You're so easy. Why are you so easily swayed, Paimon? Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or for a friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact.
Oh.
In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
You don't want this?
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging.
Did he not join the expedition himself?
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Vargas campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
Got it. I'll tag along for the ride.
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
But I'm not taking
How much of what you
the
just
custom
said was
money.
True, huh? You sure
I don't
you
need
know
it.
the scam is a Dorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
There's the friendship fee. That's gonna be a permanent souvenir in my inventory. Permanent souvenir in my inventory, just like the other one. Or is it this? Just like this.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Okay, shush. You're echoing. See? Told you, Navia. You gotta be quiet in the premises of the library. Oh. Right. I was like, I'll just walk over there. No, it's Dornman Port is like all the way over here. Do 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 do. Now.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
That's a novel way to say hello.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and her guide, Paimon.
Hello.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
In the flesh, sir. That's me.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, was it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
Well,
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Yeah, just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
I love his struggle to say the word friends. Drugging the wine one night in advance.
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo?
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Digging traps at the training grounds?
Surely the vice
Oh,
captain
boy.
can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's
Uh-oh.
get him!
Oh dear.
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself.
Jeez. That was
And
loud.
so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
What a little shit.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
Okay. While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohen will use special dagger techniques to complete his mission. His elemental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. Additionally, the target that Lohen has locked onto will receive a special mark. When using the elemental skill, Lohen will throw a dagger at the foe. It will defeat a normal enemy on hit, while elite enemies will be frozen. This elemental skill has 2 uses. In addition, you will be able to use elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lowen's elemental skill. Oh boy. You use this elemental burst, Lowen will launch a surprise attack on a nearby locked-on target to defeat all nearby enemies at once. What if I just wing it? What if I just wing it?
Struggle all you want. Shh. Nighty night.
Night night.
That robot can't give me away, can it?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the Oprichniki.
Oh.
Struggle all you want.
Shh, 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 shh. You saw nothing.
Now it's
Oh
your
no!
turn.
Oh no! Oh! Damn it!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Well,
Night-night.
fuck you, didn't I?
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the Oprichniki.
Struggle all you want. Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle! We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
He's gone now.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
We're gonna pretend like I didn't get caught before.
Ah, those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear I'll...
Who, me?
No fairy tale ending for you.
That was close.
Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Had one bottle of salt?
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
Oh. 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 Had 3 bottles of pepper.
A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Well, sprinkle it all on.
Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Spices.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand? See, you two? I didn't lie, did I?
You, didn't. Somehow.
And that's the story, old man. Now, pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
What,
Well.
really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight.
Paimon.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal.
Oh.
Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
He was a sinner who once set his faith against the world, who wields abyssal powers far beyond our imagination.
Yeah, in the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
but he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Oh boy.
Ah! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno!
Grandpa Adorno? Kitty!
Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go. Today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Ooh, this is great.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
Oh dear. Are you alright? I've never seen you this exhausted even after a fight.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
You get used to it. Such is the life of an adventurer.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know. Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
You seem a bit disappointed. This is our actual daily routine.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you then, right? Now, you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh,
Agreed.
are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
He's raring to go.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Piece of cake.
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
Were you expecting a let me try my blade with you or something? Or perhaps another test subject?
Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
What will she like?
Would you like a flower?
Climb the hill, climb the hill.
He's just a bit different.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon. LOHEN.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Why are you here?
So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler. Paimon. And
Goodbye, Moody.
take care, benevolent knight.
Goodbye, Moody Dark Knight.
Ursa.
I mean, what?
Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Ursa? Eric?
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
A Fatui Harbinger? You don't mean...
That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
So there was someone else pulling the strings.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
The former Inspector of the Knights? So what's his relationship with Diluc?
When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Krepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
They may have got away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for their sins now.
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Sounds good. A windy field. It is grass. Very pretty. Sucrose!
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose!
Alice herself isn't so easily understood sometimes.
The bubble we used to welcome the expeditionary force?
Ah, Traveler! Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories?
You've used it too?
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Huh?
Yeah. I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Hello! I'm the honorary knight.
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lohen's friends.
Oh.
Lohen? Friends?
Shut up,
No need
Paimon.
to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles.
Oh,
Besides,
cool.
I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lohen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Ow.
Yeah, I suppose Lohen's the better pick.
Wow, what a dig.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lohen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me. But let's get started, old man.
I kind of feel bad for Theodore.
Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your...
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with it.
Poke them, and they fall apart. I meant rabbits more fearsome. The slot's putting me to sleep.
Shut it, Lohen.
Leave none stay. Now's our... Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? As he named a jumped up boy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
You're trying to give him trouble? I'm gonna run over here for a second.
Struggle all you want. Leave none standing.
No fluctuation in pain parameters.
Oh, he's kind of
Should
fun.
we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on.
Really?
Show me the Rahier of Solnari. As
Really?
you remember him.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Lohen. You really gonna let him get to you like that? Oh god.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Pathetic! It's all futile. The moonlight betrays you. Well, pathetic! It's your turn to feel afraid.
These are just memories! Bet you weren't ready for this. Tremble, I will judge.
Hunt him down!
Come at me again! Leave none standing.
Mortal! For yourself!
Let's fight.
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
We're getting a little carried away.
Leave none
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wake up! Lohen!
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen... wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
Also not
It's no
great.
big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
I tried to control the projection too. I don't think the magic is the problem.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rahier of Solnari set him off again?
Again?
Lowen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Oh shit. Could he be just like Kale?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
Oh. So Lohen and Theodore are kids from that time.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
The battle against Rerir may have deepened his obsession instead.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
You saw right through us, didn't you? Nothing gets past you.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Hope so. Sucrose? What's wrong?
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
I thought I sensed some familiar power back there. But I can't be certain.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Uh-huh.
We'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
Weirdos much?
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday Check
Yeah?
in with Adorno and see if he's there.
He's a little weirdo. That's what he is.
Gather!
Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
Well, whatever that man had on him, it's down the bottom of the cliff. I'm not going down there. I have a theory. But one should never... I don't want to make assumptions.
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon and the honorary knight.
He's never surprised. As much as Paimon and both Lohen will come out of nowhere trying to surprise him, he will never be surprised. Feeling better today?
Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his
great.
treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once
Paimon!
aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yes.
He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Did he come back here?
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
He's gone monster hunting by himself? Should we go check on him?
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, Lohen. What are you getting yourself into? Also, this story is making me want to try and pull for Lohen now. This boy is intriguing. It's not impossible. I failed pulling from Mavwika in the last 10. If I get enough for another 10 before, how long do I have? In 16 days. It could happen. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like Diluc.
So many monsters. Huh? Wait, isn't that Diluc?
What happened? A short while earlier. Oof.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Oh, I have a feeling.
Who's there?
No?
Ah, it ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or Could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, D-Luke.
Huh.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night.
So, what's the deal with these monsters? Are they worth all this fuss?
Yeah, Adorno talked about them yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kind?
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
It's certainly strange.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once, either.
Larka?
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores' segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake? What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
I heard it's existed for over 1,000 years. And it even fought the first Grandmaster.
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grandmaster unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice. And Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
I'm sorry, that slime in the back is really distracting. I'm just like, what is that? Is that slime? Why is it just smacking itself against the wall? It's really distracting. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear in these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site.
Of course he did.
To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dotori's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of.
Yes.
We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Oh no. Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power? Does this mean that the power I sensed in LOHEN yesterday is... Oh no.
You noticed it too then, during the commotion yesterday.
Yes. At the time
So it's possible that LOHEN has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
Possibly.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter LOHEN's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, LOHEN! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dornman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
LOHEN.
But...
Do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attainable. LOHEN, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No, no. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight.
What?
Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
Wait.
Adorno!
Ha! I finally found you. Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand.
Oh no.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
Gramps. No. Well, now Lone's gonna blame himself for that one.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
Oh no.
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far?
Lohen.
This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
Come on.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please, please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I believe in you.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Lohen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics. Knights. We're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it. You earned that title. Every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And when I'm about to do is worse still.
Theodore, no! Don't do it!
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Longing turned into obsession. Yearning turned into jealousy.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
We can talk about trust later. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone? Lowen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid? Seriously?
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
Did you go after him?
Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
Sure. Running. We're just gonna do this. Running! Oh, that's water. Oh, that's a cliff. That was...
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Traces of elemental energy. I should be able to track them.
Oh-ho! You really are something, eh, honorary knight?
There.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the LOHEN I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
I believe in LOHEN.
Yep, let's get going. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
Pointing in said direction. I see another mark. Yeah, he's definitely leading us to where he is. LOHEN is cool and calculated. He wouldn't leave a trail like this unless he wants us to follow him. Unless he wants someone to back him up.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Asshole. Oh, I'm in first person. And I turn very slowly.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself. Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Great. Oh, thank you.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
No, thank you. I'm good.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Jesus.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lowen again?
Nah.
No.
That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
Mm-hmm. Theodore.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottoro's apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hid it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked.
Well, Lowen is smart.
We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck, and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot. Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later. No matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Below our cover, do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Theodore,
relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
Oh, good. Crepus is dead. A large expanse of blank pages. Farka is back and bringing him everything we've achieved. Oh god. The plan to incite panic through the use of the test subjects has progressed with remarkable success, though even our most successful test subject at this stage can harbor less than 1% of the total power within Ursa's flesh. The ensuing rumors and dread have proven far more readily disseminated and internalized among the masses than the Drake in its true form. The legend of Ursa has haunted this land for 1,000 years after all. A plausible imitation of its form is quite enough to keep the populace in a state of perpetual dread. Moreover, the scrutiny and the discontent directed at the Knights of Favonius will breed further chaos. It will pave the way for our northern allies to step in with their timely assistance. Regarding the mutual aggression among the test subjects, some research has posited that the severed flesh is simply attempting to reconstitute itself into a single whole. Others, however, interpret this as Ursa's curse upon itself. That it would allow no vestige of its power to persist in any shape or manner. A foolishly sentimental notion. A brute that has abandoned its wisdom cannot then arrive at the refinement of desiring its own extinction. There are no unsolvable riddles in this world. The experiments shall continue. Our mastery of this power is inevitable. It is only a matter of time. Risks are one thing, and results are quite another. We should give necessary secrecy its due, and necessary sacrifice its place, provided we keep a clean ledger. We keep our grip on the situation. The origins of the experiment. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grand Master laid her seal, the Drake Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it merely as a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether for strategic deterrence, tactical deployment, or target eradication, would be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize the covert study of the relevant specimens. All pertinent records have been withdrawn from the general archives to preempt any unnecessary scrutiny from the church or the knights. Lasting peace should not depend on the momentary intervention of individual heroes, nor should it be entrusted to the whims of inscrutable gods. Well, that's just rude. I think they insulted Venti.
You can take it.
I feel like we came from that direction. Ooh! Ooh! Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting to be able to bounce that much. Oh. Okay. But what if...
Stabilize!
No! Don't ask me why I'm climbing. I have a desire to climb this thing. Alright. Into the depths
According to the experimental logs, extracting high concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Yay!
Why
I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him, but the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this?
Oh. Love the comparison there.
In the blink of an eye, you've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again, just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
Lohen.
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What's that?
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Let's go.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Yep.
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Finally.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight!
What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Did you really need so many?
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
Are you planning to...
The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, LOHEN. And don't die. That's an order.
You wouldn't dare.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
No. Let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Rarier, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? It's a battle between legends and a Drake for you. Now's no time for distractions. Some fight in you after all. Now's our chance.
With me! Charge! Your verdict is?
I'm just gonna... This is really cool. A really cool shot.
Now, be gone!
Damn it.
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Let's fight! I bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason. Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power beings are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Carving up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You don't need it.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Not so talkative now, hmm? You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel. What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
I'm so proud of you. But I hope you're okay.
LOHEN!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Yeah, well, I was worried.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
In your hand. Is that the Ursa serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. I just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? what about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
After some time.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry.
Well, I'm...
Here rests
the benevolent knight.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Lowen does.
Oh, you're gonna see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum?
No thanks.
You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
So these... Did you make them all?
I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments.
And what were those?
The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Are you still pursuing victory? Are you still pursuing power?
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane.
Was that
I'll
Varka?
keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
I guess not. But how many people remember in the end?
It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. All right?
Never. I'll keep both eyes on you. He gave me the recipe for mint bubblegum? Wild. Well, now I kinda want Lohen. Have I been here before? Where is this? Where am I? Oh, this is behind the Church of Favonius. I forgot that this was a graveyard behind here. What a story. What a guy. I need to defeat this guy 2 more times. I'm gonna go do that. What a cool little shit. How much do I have? Oh, I have plenty to do too.
Solidify!
Wayne. Watch out! Watch out! Go, Ruby! Like it or lump it! A proper send-up! From the scene of...
This is order!
Search. A new moon rises. Come stay high! Coming in hot! As you like it! This one's got your name on it!
There we go. That's one. Wakey, wakey! Ow!
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spino with... Like it or lump it!
Order guide you!
Surge. This one's got your name on it! Feeling... Go, Ruby! Take it! Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
That was overkill. Let's run out. Alright. You're at level 80, so all that's left is your sister and your brother. I think. Pretty sure I haven't. Nope, I haven't. There they are.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friend.
I mean... he does still need work. I haven't leveled all his... Oh wait. Oh, I haven't finished leveling up his artifacts. Or his talents. Wait. Very technically haven't done Navias either. I'll worry about it later.
It's me.
Oh, I only need to fight Capellia one more time as well.
Do I want to get that special resin just to do that right now? Or do I want to wait?
I can wait. I can wait. You little weirdo. I done? Wait. No, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I haven't done the thing in Natlan yet. Over here. Okay, I can't do that. Give you that. And I can give you that. I guess I gotta go find it in the wild. Do I remember where I can find those? No. No. No, I don't. Yes. 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 Yes, This over here, I think. Well, there's one. Excuse me, birds. I'm gonna take this for myself.
Watch this!
Gather! Watch out!
Forget it.
I think he's a little dead. He might have gotten a little stuck on that sign. Whoops. Where the heck? I see another one. By complete chance. Wow. Really don't get a lot. Ooh. No, I think that's a green fruit. It is a green fruit. Don't attack me. I'll just pick this up anyway. Let's just see if we can buy what we need. It would certainly be the fastest way. Look at all these quackers. Wait, quest item. Wait. What? Well. Nothing like buying a bunch of quest items. Damn it. That's what I'm looking for. Alrighty. Accept. 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 Invulnerable. Okay, this one. This is the one that's gonna have a problem with my GR stuff. Well, I'll deal with this one and this one first. Wait. Wait, what am I observing? Hold on. Explain. The fog on the sea has thickened lately, a worrying sign. Could that legend be true? What legend? That depends on what legend you wish to hear, Outlander hero. 2 reasons have been given for that floating island and the huge graffiti. One more akin to a story, and the other to a real legend. Which would you like to hear, Outlander? About the real legend. So the real legend. It is said that a long time ago there was an evil sorcerer who disguised himself as a Wyab and bewitched the heroes of the tribe. Later, the tribal heroes had to seal the pitch-black, wicked wizard within the giant graffiti. As to why the ocean surface has become like this, they say that it presages the moment when the evil wizard shall shatter the seal and escape its grasp. Be it legend or story, the rising fog is never a good sign. Outlander hero, that place is probably fraught with danger, so you must take care not to get too close. Get closer, you say? I heard you say I should get closer. That's definitely what I'm gonna do in a second. No, you didn't see, you saw nothing.
Take a deep breath and lift your teeth. A moonlit night for all.
This is order.
Feeling
All
lucky?
eyes on you!
Crumble! Order guide you. Gather!
Take a look behind the veil! My wait was not in vain.
No, thank you. Yeah. Sure. Where? Up there? Oh god. I'm gonna borrow you for, like... Oh god. No! No! Curses. Curses. Fine. I will change my party setup. Whoops.
Right here.
Everything's fine. Hello? Oh! Nice suit, don't you think? Perfect for flying, too. Soaring through the skies, following the wind. It's an awesome feeling all around. Indeed. Ho there, warrior. If it's a trial flight you're after, feel free. My father built this place for me, but I don't mind sharing it. Thanks, I was just thinking about giving it a try. You're welcome. Anyone who loves flying is a friend of Manyoya's. That's me, by the way. You look a little young for the Saurian flying squad. Are you a reserve rider, or are you training to become a warrior? We're just passing adventurers. Oh? I rarely see adventurers so passionate about flight. Until a moment ago, I thought you were training for the flight squad exam. Soaring through the sky is Now that's a feeling you never forget. Doubt you'll find a soul who would hold on to the freedom no matter what, and I'm no exception.
You sound like you're in the know. Are you from the flying squad?
I used to be. I'm retired now. I flew for quite some years, and while that doesn't make me too old by most measures, I was a real veteran in the flying squad. So when my physical condition fell off from where it used to be, it was time to say goodbye. No need to pity me. I'm not even sad, though it is quite regrettable. Our young Saurian riders have just started taking to the air, but I've already caught a shooting star. Things won't be the same anymore, of course, and I won't get to spend most of my day in the sky. I still have a chance. I still have a chance to soar up there. So that's why I'm here, reminiscing about the life I've given up. Shame that flying solo is quite boring without the company of my squad mates. Oh yeah, how'd you like to fly with me? Our squad often had little competitions just for fun. The one with the highest score would get tossed in the air, while the lowest would pay for a meal. You Saurian riders
are a tight-knit bunch, huh?
Yeah, everyone's amazing. We're both squad mates and rivals. Not that I'll ever get to enjoy that atmosphere again, nor can I deny that my skills are on an inexorable downhill slide. But even should physical strength decline and judgment dull, experience never stops stacking up. So I might have retired, but that's just from the squad, not from the skies. So, shall we compete? Think you can catch a veteran Saurian rider in the air? We're in. Huh. I was worried for a moment that you'd think me a freak for abruptly mentioning these things to a youngster like you. Thank goodness you didn't. But let me know when you want to give it a whirl. Let's set this as our objective. Ride your Saurian as far as you can along the designated course within the time limit. I'll help you keep score. The results are divided into 4 grades, and we'll count this as your win if you can beat the second highest tier. Let me know when you're ready to challenge me. Well then. I want to get that thing.
Come on, buddy.
Oh! It's not. Whoops.
All right.
Oh! I didn't mean to land on that. Whoop! Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! They'll never get me up here. Not like they're birds or anything. Now, before I get distracted with that quest right over there, I'm gonna do this one. Is this the one? This is the one that has to do your damage and vulnerability. Damn it! Why is that? Because that's the closest one.
Perfect weather. Nap in the workshop.
I just realized.
Ready to hunt some witches.
I don't need this. Yeah.
My experiment will succeed.
Sure. Let's try this. I have this horrible feeling like this isn't gonna go. Hello. This isn't gonna go in my favor. Why is it so far away? It's so far
It's like
away.
a scene from a fairy tale. How pretty.
Whee! Ooh. That's a hole. I have this feeling like I'm gonna... If I go perilous, I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight. Bring it on!
Ow!
Take back! Story has only just... Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Oh god!
Stay clear! Enhanced Anima Module 75! Animal Test 63!
Ow!
Watch out!
Oh! No, thank you.
My turn!
No, thank you.
Okay! New life!
Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test!
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Thank you.
Get back!
Element for the...
Stay clear! Animal Test 63, wait! Stay clear! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal Test 63, wait!
No, thank you. I don't really want to do this
For the
Absorption test. Gotcha! My turn! Tingling!
Animal Tech 6308! Swirl! Mark 2!
stay back.
By royal decree.
Ow. Ow. No, thank you.
Stay away from me.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Odds revealed by
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stay clear.
You're pretty strong.
Owie. I just managed to do that. Owie. Sorry, Fischl. Here. And we're gonna just gonna heal. I mean, it wasn't bad. Just not completely built. Did I get distracted and maybe built a bunch of the newer characters to completion? I didn't just waste that, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Thank God. I have a small thought that I needed to accept that reward before I could do any more. Oh, that's a lot of people. Flower. Flower.
Oh.
Let's hope it's a good fight.
Wait. Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-up! Stick around! Go, Ruby!
Get off the pillar.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Okay. Ooh, there's a thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Oh, it's right there. Ooh! Back up. Back up the cliff.
Stabilize!
Dumb, Louie! Like it or lump it! Coming at ya!
Ow,
I must
ow,
do my duty!
ow.
As you like!
Okay.
Order guide you.
You're a little pain in the butt, aren't you?
Hey there!
Ow. I hate those things. Hello? Ow!
Gather!
Watch out! A gift from the land beyond! Come say hi!
I needed these. I needed the fangs. Usually I wouldn't, but I needed the fangs. Okay. Where is the science of the canopy? See how much I have left. Well, next week I should have enough to get to Reputation 4. And then I can concentrate on the other two. Soon I'll have fire wings. Okay. So I've done that. I was gonna say, I'm definitely close enough. Alright.
Alright, let's finish this
Stabilize.
fast.
Surge. Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with... As you like!
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
No! That's just rude. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch games for a bit. Time to play some Overwatch. And not get annoyed.
But the question is, should I keep streaming?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse
I
than
think
not carrying
I'm gonna
one at
take a
all.
break from streaming. So, I will see whoever is left in chat. If Shinobi D is still there, I thank you for joining. I will talk to you later. It was lovely talking to you. And hopefully I'll catch you again some other time.